Hi everyone. I am so excited for this week. I mean, I could be saying a lot by saying I'm so excited, but I think I'm a little excited for how it's going to run this week. I actually have one more source I need to add here. I hope everybody's been doing well recently. Um, I have found some possibly better closed captions. Eh, do I have an echo? Or maybe I. Oh, I forgot to mute myself. That's what happened. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Oh, I think it's this one. I just need to place it in the corner. So, now that I hopefully it's appearing on the screen. Um, yeah, not only going to be speaking to stream, but also speaking through the dashboard that they have. Yeah. Let me just fix that a bit. So it's like the original idea was to just place it up here. Yeah, good size, or should I make it a bit bigger? So for this, it needs to be added to an overlay. Um, yeah, it is the same as the previous one that I used. I wasn't able to see where the captions were on the screen um, when I last when I used the previous closed captions, but yeah, I'm just kind of doing it um, the same way as another VTuber does it, um, where you can see the words appear just as I'm speaking. They have something a little different, I noticed. They have two languages, English and Japanese. Yeah. But I like this one because it seems to follow along with the words I'm saying. Yeah. Um, extension type thing. Uh, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Um, I've tried looking around to, yeah, I have been looking around to possibly find a another closed captions or a extension that has captions. Um, I guess I haven't found the one that you're mentioning yet. Haven't found it. Okay, I said that a little quiet. Yeah, well, I think this will have to do for now until I can find something else. I I haven't seen that user yet. I don't know who they are, but they sound like they are from Japan. So the I think they know a few languages. The the VTuber I'm thinking of, like Japanese, Mandarin, uh, English. That's what I know. That's what I know so far. Yeah. All right. Gonna move over here. I should check the settings too. Yeah. T-O-O. O. T-O-O. Silly accent that I have. Um, okay, so Seth, if you manage to find uh captions, send it to me. Message it to me because um I won't know what you're talking about unless it is demonstrated. But you know me. Um, Even though I'm pretty direct with my questions and some speech in general, um, you can send it when you're ready. Um, there isn't a rush. It's just kind of like I'm letting you know, but you can send it to me when you're ready. Oh, would you look at that? I am in the same location. Not exact same location, but I wanted to stand close. Hmm. So, um, yeah, the first thing is that I managed to. Yeah, the first thing that I'm excited about is that I've managed to find these closed captions. They're called ultimate closed captions. You can change the font. They have about six different fonts. You can change the background color and the font color, and they have the languages that you can change. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Yeah, okay, so spoken language, uh, they are going to, um, I think they have a backup choice for translating. Um, the font can change from Arial to, oh yeah, there's Arial, Calibri, Courier New, Open Dyslexic, uh, Roboto, Times New Roman, and Verdana. Um, I think originally I wanted to choose this one, which is Times New Roman, but Probably so the writing is a bit easier to read. Um, I would choose this, even though it does seem to take up a bit more room. Bit more room. Yeah, pretty straightforward. They have a simple description and directions for setting up. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to. I realized what you were saying. It was your preference, but you weren't saying, oh, this is something you should do. So I thought that's what you, yeah, I thought you were doing that, but it was more like you were saying personally you would do it, but um, yeah, you would have a different extension. I wasn't entirely sure, um, but yeah. But for now, I like this one. Does seem to, well, I've already said it. It seems to work better than the one that I had before. Okay, well, on with the gameplay. Um, yeah, I'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow, and I'm going to return back to playing Silent Hill. Somehow it just feels right to call it Silent Hill. Even though they like to put the two at the end, it's pretty similar. The other one is just like a remake. I'm going to try on a controller and we'll see how that goes. I'm I'm hoping I'm hoping that it does work better because frankly, I don't want to be relying on my keyboard all the time. I want to be able to use both. Um, yeah. I have checked recently for games that are compatible with controllers, and as it happens, um, there are a few games that I do have which are working quite well with the controller that I bought. Oh, hold on a moment. Ah, yeah. So, thank you for the first redeem, Sean, and thank you for the daily check-in and stuff. Uh, yeah, I I wonder about that comment. A lurk, diner dance, and an interesting comment. Stolen Aussie land area. Um, do you have an explanation? Because I am confused. If you don't have an explanation, that's okay. I just, yeah. All I can guess is maybe you make that comment in connection with something that I said, like translation, translating languages. What? Oh, you were looking at the location here. Okay. Game. Alright, thank you. Azizla. Aussies? I mean, that would make sense if there was another letter in the name, but it's just Azizla. Just MSQ. At the moment, my only thoughts are just working on the MSQ because, frankly, I don't know what else I could possibly do. Um, Recently, when I logged in to work on some quests, there were a few times when the page timed out. Like, what was it? Yeah, yep. The the server disconnected, and it was so strange because that happened when I was trying to connect to one of the raids. I connected twice to the raid, and the first time I was waiting for a long. I, I was waiting for like almost 2 hours, and then I got disconnected. And then the second time, I only made it partway through the waiting for um the raid, and then it just disconnected. And then there was another time when I was in the middle of some quests, some side quests, and then it disconnected again. So it it disconnected 3 times, and I'm just thinking, I'm just I'm just gonna try and do what I can in the game. I'm going to stick to the important stuff, well, particularly while I'm on stream. Um, and anything else I might have a chance to work on off stream, but I don't know if there's gonna be another time. So thanks everyone. I appreciate that you can be here to watch the progress, at least. If I miss out on much more other content, um, that's going to be sad, and I apologize that I won't be able to show it or help you out. But I appreciate at least that people want to like spend some time here to watch the MSQ. Watch the MSQ. But thankfully, this kind of stuff doesn't happen for other games like Elden Ring. There's just too many things. There are too many things going on in this game. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you, Tiamat. Um, I don't know. I could try. I could try Vane, but I don't like the thought of dragging other people, like dragging friends into the same mess as me. Unless they're okay with that. If like if if friends are okay with being dragged into the same mess as me, then go right ahead. But yeah, hold on. Is my model gonna be okay? They're blinking an awful lot. Hold on. It's actually pretty dim in here. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I haven't connected the audio yet. Sorry. It's fine. It's only been a few minutes.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Chelsea.
Os
It's
XI.
like she's speaking in my ear. Okay,
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you
how
committed
is
a terrible
this?
sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your
Okay,
own
I'm
guilt.
turning it down to here.
Sahaan, Seth Sol, Kin Bahamut, and
Can you hear them speaking?
An Sumon, Na An Ingles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
I feel like what happened may have caused me a bit of fear. Um, like what happened in the day that I logged in, just thinking that you know what, it's probably okay because it's just been one day, but it uh, it's also kind of shitty at the same time. I hope it doesn't happen on more days, but yeah, I'm just having this fear that what may have like happened on that day when I previously logged into this game might happen on other days. And yeah, does anybody know what I mean? Like to find out that's happened while I'm off stream. Like, could it actually get worse while I'm streaming? Or is there a chance that it may not happen quite as badly? It might be improved. Anyway, I'm being silly. Um, I know at least there are people out there who can listen and empathize. Because so far, I've recognized there are like maybe two who really care about like what's going on. Um, but yeah. To find out that there's like people who still do care about what's going on, even though they may just voice it after. that brings me relief. But yeah. There are some who occasionally do offer me encouragement, and I appreciate that. But yeah, just to like confirm that we're good, like just to confirm, uh, do you do you still care? I will I will ask. But yeah, I do try to give a bit like some sort of indication of just and like is anybody listening? Um does somebody want to help me out? Uh you know, that kind of thing. But I think uh, I think when it reaches a point where I'm about to break down, I will either specifically ask somebody to help me out, or I will just fix it myself after I've had my sad moment. Yeah. I felt like I needed to let that out without having to go into like too much detail. Just to let y'all know that I'm not always confident. I have my moments where I fall down. I mean, not like literally, but uh, yeah, like in game or just kind of tripping a little bit with um some actions. Yeah. Yeah. I think I found that when I end up getting stuck in that place for like more than half an hour, I'm just like, I think I need to talk to somebody about this. Yeah. Yep. I have a feeling that even those who have been here for a long time, they will know, even though there isn't record of the video on Twitch, because well, that's been moved to YouTube. But yeah, I have my moments where I'm just kind of stumbling, and then I have some moments where I'm like, you know what, I got this. I can do this by myself, and Well, when there is an opportunity, I can do this with others. I can do this with friends. I can progress in a sense. In a sense. Yeah. I don't know how much of the captions caught what I was saying. But yeah. At least for those who are listening, um they were able to understand most what I was saying. Yeah, like maybe some of it, to all of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that made me tired. But I mean, don't get me wrong. It's it's relieving, but it's also like the speaking makes me tired. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. I hope so. I even like yeah. I've been thinking of that recently. I hope that I can like at least help people to smile a bit. If I manage to put a bit of a smile on everybody's face, then I think I'm doing something right. But like, if I'm doing more than that, if I'm like helping people to smile a lot, then that's even better. Also, please let me know, um, if my voice cuts out a bit, if I need to make a, an adjustment. Just kind of like reading between, oh, you should probably, adjust the headset, um, or like your voice is cutting out a bit, um, or if my voice is good and there doesn't need to be a change. Um, yeah. I don't like this thought of me speaking on important things and it just gets cut out. But I get it. Probably for the parts that are particularly too much, a little over the top, I would understand if those parts get cut out. That is okay. But yeah. I'd like to think that I speak just the right amount. Not too much, not too little, just, yeah. I mean, there are going to be moments where I do need to speak a little bit less. But, yeah. It's usually during a time of a bit of sadness and a time of like much happiness or excitement. That's probably when I speak a lot. Yeah. But if it does get a little too deep, a little too um sad, that's probably like, oh, I should probably reduce it a bit because I don't want it to like extend out too much that it's going to make others feel really sad. Yeah. With like past um yeah, like with past friendships, I know the boundary, I know when to stop and when I should continue. I know the time limit. Yeah. I would have said relationships, but that could mean um something more like family, friends, temporary partners, that kind of thing. There are some things that shouldn't be brought into the stream, and there are others that I'd be able to bring into the stream. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, we're going to that side again. to word it? So, I feel like I've been fairly well built for content creation. Probably not fully built, but be able to share um the joys um of hobbies, joys of gaming, joys of what happens in life. Um, there is a lot to it, but I think the one thing that I don't really like to hear from some people is, why aren't you more sad? Or why don't you just try being less happy? Or something along those lines. You gotta understand about, like, sadness. Yes, I do. I do. I may not show it a lot. Like, I may not show that I'm having, yeah. I may not show anger because, well, that is probably going to be at the bottom of the list, or close to the bottom of the list. Um, Showing sadness, crying, reacting to, like, what happens in stories. Um, there is a package deal. Honestly, that there's a package deal in content creation. And being a streamer. Uh, but to have the joy be taken out of that, that would be sad. And I think everybody needs to have it. Everybody needs to have a little. Either a little joy, a little happiness, or they can have a lot of it. I'm not going to discuss too much on that subject. But yeah, I think more people need to go out and search for that. Search for the joy. Search for something that is going to bring you happiness. find something that is going to bring you life, is going to help you continue to feel more alive. I still love Final Fantasy XIV. It is a long journey, but I've enjoyed so much. And I love the little events that they have in the game. Hello? But that's a great feeling. Even though I said all of this, the fact that I'm just flying up here right as I finished talking, and I'm fine. I'm actually okay. Um, and do you know why that is? It is because I have been flying for a very long time. And that has come with some experience. A long time of flying. I do need to check exactly where that is though. Okay, I need to go up. Um, oh, it's a good thing that we have short ads, huh? Um, you don't miss out on too much of the content. I think it's up here. Somewhere. Oh, well, I just keep going. Going up until I find it. On this building. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking about the answer. Um, well, finding my identity stuff. How that brings me and other people joy. I suppose it does have some connection to me. I mean, not just me, but other people too. Um, just not specifically being feminine, specifically being masculine, but being like a bit of both. Um, is it? I wonder if it was connected to that, the question. Oh my gosh! Cypher! Cypher! I'm fine. Pretty lady. Um. um. Golly. How to answer that question? I like the thought of, okay, I like the thought of people being pretty similar in that aspect of like, not specifically identifying as one, but like a bit of both. Kind of, androgynous. Um, yeah. Also, to like play games where I find out that there's a character. There could be characters that present themselves not in one way. Like, they could be a woman who dresses um masculine, yeah. Um, or like a man dressing feminine, or they dress in both ways, feminine and masculine. I love to see it. Um, I mean that's an example. Do like you know what? That's actually a pretty good example. To see like I have a certain way of dressing up. And then when I see there are other people who dress up the same way, or like dress similar, I have a feeling that's going to bring both of us joy. Yeah. But particularly, when it is shown in the expression, like if somebody shows that they are happy to see that somebody else is wearing a similar outfit, um, yeah, if yeah, people can react however way they want to. To be honest, I'm not saying that everybody is going to like react with, "Oh, I'm so happy to see that somebody is wearing this outfit." No, they might be a bit shy, or they might like, yeah. Everybody has their own reaction to seeing outfits, but I do think it's cool when I can recognize there is a bit of appreciation. Yeah, like if their eyes are shining or they have like a bit of a glow. Um, okay. I'm not speaking about anybody in particular. Um, I'm I'm speaking I'm speaking about like people in general. There are just some people out there who just slay. They just they choose their outfit for the day and they walk around, wear that outfit, and they own it. They yeah, they what's it called? I think there's another word for it. They feel a bit of confidence. They feel like they're comfortable. They feel happy. Um, yeah. They're just like, yep, I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this outfit. People could like it, or people could not like it. But either way, I'm wearing it because I have chosen to wear it. Anyway, that was a whole bit. That was a whole bit that I just said. I did it again. I'm sorry for um giving a very long answer. And quite literally, the only way I can shorten the answer is if I think about it and I type it out and it's edited. Um, uh, Actually, now that I think about it, it's only sometimes that I will give a long answer. But other times, when I'm kind of receiving a general idea of the question, and it's like a pointed question, uh, it might be like, oh, here's the answer. I just have like 2 lines worth for the answer. Or it could be less. But yeah. Now, I wonder, is there going to be somebody who will ask a question and say, can you give an answer with this particular amount of words? Like, in about 2 or 3 words, how would you answer the question? Like, to give a few words that have meaning to them. Kind of like giving a compliment to somebody. I could say that, uh, okay. An example might be to compliment somebody's personality. I could say, this person is a sweetheart. Like, yeah. If I were to give a word that has meaning, um, yeah. It's either this person is a sweetheart, or I would just say, sweetheart. Or, um, it could be a compliment for the appearance. The personality or appearance, um, perhaps on demonstration too, like how they will participate in particular tasks, in particular work. It could be like they are knowledgeable They are diligent. They yeah. 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 I've actually noticed that um for for the streams that I've had, a very small amount have asked the question like blank blank blank. They ask a question and then for me to give small answers, like small words. That's what I mean. Small words. To like have some meaning behind them. Yeah. Most of the time it's ended up being, oh, I just give my honest answer. I just I just give an answer. It could be really short answer or it could be a long answer. Yeah. Um Honestly, yeah. Oh, I knew my storage was gonna work like that. I'm gonna find a way to... Okay, group's going to be... I'm gonna see if I can change something. Recordings. Uh... Uh... Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it can be fun. I hope I can redirect the recordings that I have here. I think it has something to do with the updates that I'm getting for current what was it? I think they're updates that I'm getting for current applications on my laptop that just takes up a bit more room. Silly stuff. I I legit haven't voluntarily added anything else into the PC, like the PC part, rather than adding into the storage hard drive. I add so much into the storage hard drive and it's still running quite well. But I'm noticing that, yeah, for the laptop itself, it's just there. It's just slowly gaining more. Um, but I am making sure to transfer the things that I transfer the things that are safe from that area. I probably shouldn't be talking about this stuff right now. um, saying that. There's a possibility that if it cannot save properly here on the laptop, it might just be on Twitch. See? See? There are some things where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk about this stuff. Because, you know, others still go through this. I'm sure there are other streamers who still go through this. They're probably not. Some of them might not be honest about that stuff, but I am a little high. You know what? For the sake for the sake of the storage here, I might just cancel the recording. I'll just check on the I'll just check on Twitch. But it's been good. But and we continue that. It will just be like another stream that I've had. Okay. Continuing. I need to mix this drink. That is something that I appreciate. To see some visitors. Even to this day, it's cool to see visitors. Just, like, even if you're here for a short amount of time. It just kind of reminds me of, when I visit my family. Yay! They're visiting me. So, yeah, as I mentioned that, I know there are uh, some visitors that I might feel a little uncomfortable around. Particularly when they're strangers, probably. When they're people that I just haven't met before, just kind of like, um, I don't know you. But when it is friends that visit, I am happy. Even the moments that I get to, like, the moments that I have available where my friends are available too, even if it's for like 10 minutes or it could be longer, I'm happy about that. The fact that I can ask, yeah, I can ask friends, can I visit you or can I help out with some duty leveling or whatever the plan is. Uh, they do have the option to say no, and that is completely okay. Um, yeah, that is understandable. Um, or the other option is to say yes, um, that that I can visit, and I can help out. Yeah, I think I need to. Okay, issue. Wiping a water spill. Water. Shoku. How would you feel? Sorry, this is a very direct question. Um, you know what? I will take my time with this. Even though I am a little bit excited to ask, um, I'm happy to wait. I've been thinking about giving a role. I'm hoping to give a role to somebody who has been around for a while now. Possibly 2 roles. Two honorary roles. If there is possibly a 3rd slot that I can fill, like a role slot that I can fill, that could happen. At the moment, I'm thinking of 2. I've thought about choosing somebody for a odd role and VIP. Um, I have a feeling the 3rd. Yeah, the 3rd would be a surprise. What a pretty nerd. Oop. I go. It will either be VIP or mod or uh, oh, technically, I have chosen. Okay, so I just remembered. For for an artist, I do currently have 3 artists, but you would recognize 2 of them. if you've watched their content, yeah. I'm just gonna add that real quick. I should have done it earlier, but better to do now than later. Oh, wait, there's more words. Wait a minute. I just noticed on the stream on Twitch they have closed captions. Can you see that too? So I could turn this off then. Okay, I'm gonna check that again. So when I clicked on the stream preview, it shows a CC box. And settings. Then clicking show CC. Um, Hold on. Check on my phone as well. That's really interesting. I don't think I've seen that before on my stream. Oh, wait. Was that you, Seth? Because I don't know. I have no idea. It just suddenly appeared. Sorry, I shouldn't be asking you. Um, oh. Wait, wait, I think I figured it out. didn't have that that added before. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious one. I will. You know what? It's working now. It's working now, and that is what matters. Um. Yeah, you are right. Closed caption, you can toggle on and off. Apparently, I forgot to do that. Or is that okay? Yeah, I think that just about does it. Okay, those two rolls are done. Um, but I have yet to decide on the other two. There you go, my friend. I hope you feel a little bit special. Okay. Um, do you think you can figure it out, Sean? The the closed caption that that appears on one of the icons. One of the icons on the screen. Yay! Happy! Cool. Oh no. Oh no. I'm blushing a little bit. Oh. Ah. Oh. Wowee, what did the nerd say? What do I say? Um, yes. A chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. If that's any help. No. Just no. Just no. um, hold on. Am I missing something? I think I am. Y'all were saying everything. Not me. But that only lasted for a second. 2 seconds, probably. This one. Oh, right, I was supposed to remove the glasses. Just a moment. Um. That's not it. This one. Oh, golly. I guess I'm doing this again. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Anyway. I like the music. Um, I did. A nerd which smelled like burnt head. I love this one. Yes, a cherubim node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, say. Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so. Fake. In fact. Then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, say. Very well. Let us take a close look. Very good. Alright. Perfect. Glamorous nerd. Zip. Do you wish to operate the dragon mechanism? Zip. Loop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family, or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Oh! Well, that is resourceful. I missed it. Uh, um. I could hazard a guess. Guidance program. Makes sense. There, there. There, there, little nerd. I'm sure we will figure out a way to help you. Hello? Look, writing user to terminal. This way, please. I'm slowly progressing through the McDonald's. Man, I've been playing this game for too long that I say the word progressing a lot. And progression. I wonder if I should put horns on. I just realized it could still be attached. Hmm. Kept them, but maybe remove the appearance of them. I could have like added all of the gear items to the glamour plate, and then I can toggle the horns on and off. Um, yeah, it is. Oh, wrong one. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. For the time when I can play as my Lalafell character, and they can sit on top of the whale's back. Little character. I think it's in. Oh, that is water. Um, I'm gonna have so much room, honestly. We're gonna be having a lot of space. The cushion, the books, the decorations, food. Same could be said about other characters. Oh my gosh, wait. Then I realized the mount can change size. So, oh my gosh, wait. The thought of having a smaller whale mount is just. It sounds adorable. Oh my gosh. Legit? That's part of my thinking. But I think this would be a general answer I would give. This one is like stating something specific. Like I'm trying to side with the enemy, but this one is more like I'm going to try to see both sides. Um, so this one, you know what? I kind of like these options. The first one is like accepting that they are the enemy and that they still want to um, understand them. The middle, yeah, the second option is kind of in between. Kind of like whether it is enemy or not, uh, enemy or friend. Um, I want to try, and if it fails, I will remember him. Either way, I would want to try and like have a bit of memory of the person. And then the last one is like, I'm gonna do this, but it's not gonna be good for them. Shows a bit of dislike. So, I'll choose a second. I will try, yes. And if that fails, I'll remember him. That's fine. Okay. Understood. Did you just call me a wretch? Okay. uh, I see. Oh, hold on. I might need to change that. Not right now, but may. Soon. Yeah, I'll change it soon. Yay! That's so cool! Yippee! What's the price now? I'm just checking what the price is. Oh yeah, the price can be slightly different depending on which country count country everybody lives in. Um but there is a discount on subs. So I was just thinking, now would be a good time, particularly to those who have wanted to subscribe and haven't really had the chance to previously. I think it was 35% off discount for subs. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's cool. It's just like hearing about discounts for games and discounts for other things. It's cool to be able to receive things that are on a discount, especially when they already have a discount without extra steps. Yeah. Going to check. It was like close to $30. Okay. That is for 5 gifted subs. Oopsie. I don't think that picked up. No, it wouldn't, because it's yeah, it's fine. um Going to check on that for a moment. Oh yeah. Uh I received a notification, um, among many others who also received notifications from Twitch about the gift subs. Gift subs for them 35% off for you. Uh, Save on gift sub bundles of 5 or more through 6th of the 14th. So it would be for this month, and it will last until the 14th. Oh, right. They're recommending after that. Yeah, so what I read is kind of a notification to anybody on Twitch if they would like to gift some subs. They receive 35% off. Yep. That's all. I just wanted to let everybody know about that. That there is a discount until the 14th of this month of June. But if you would like to continue watching without subscribing, just watching for free with some short ads, then that's cool too. I welcome that too. It is really nice to see that people are continuing to watch my streams, and the choice is up to you if you'd like to interact or just lurk and watch. But yeah, I hope it is a little enjoyable for you. It is certainly optional, the part where I mentioned about subs. If you can afford it and you feel in your heart that you would like to subscribe or gift subs, then you can. But also, please save some money for yourself. And possibly anybody else. I know that there are birthdays, so yeah. Save some money for yourself, and the remaining can be for spending. Yeah. I'm just happy that there can be people that are here that want to watch the stream and hopefully enjoy the content. Yeah. I do play variety games. You'll be able to see with the recent streams that I have saved. I have a day where I play Final Fantasy XIV, or I play another game if there is maintenance. Yeah, that's the first day. The second day, I will play Final Fantasy XIV and another game, or I just end up playing another game. The second day, yeah, the second day is a bit mixed up, but it's pretty cozy. It's a little more uh cozy. Uh, Third day, I play spooky games. Yeah, specifically spooky games or just kind of mysterious adventure games. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. You know what? It's actually kind of good that I did so much rambling earlier because that gives my friend time to catch up. I hope it's going well for you. I mean, like one of one of many friends. I think I want to make my model a bit bigger. Too. tell me of your war with the men of Valak. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Maracidi. Are the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. On our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest. Akin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Shalian, Gola, Rarusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, would appear. Apparently she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. I love Angelo. Shoot, shoot. Also very skilled. Healing and possible magic bonus? When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places, over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, till one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. The men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Assyrians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Assyrians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over, keep going, LSA. Magic is working. Oh, yes. That. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
Ugh, no! I'm almost there!
Hold on. Am I hearing an echo? Maybe it's in the game. Oh, wait. I think I know. It might be my ears. Oh, let's go! Oh, she's shining! Let's go, LSA.
This is it, Angelo!
Whoa.
Es lies an. Mich es tai.
That was like a shower of ether.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Are you speaking a different language?
Tusk in. Santal ankin in way.
Oh, oops. I didn't read before. Answer me this, children of men. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin.
My children.
Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an.
I'm almost at the end of my food. I promise. Okay, translating what she said. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace.
Afatan. Mon oud. Wan a Lis a an. Do oud an.
I was just remembering the last time it was it was a while back. It was a while ago that she was stuck here. Um okay, translating. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an. Hen me.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an
Bahamut, my beloved.
Ul Jas, Ul Asa, Fesk
For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Okay. Okay, dude. That was... I mean, I wasn't surprised. That's... He's good at leaping. I know that. I know he's good at leaping. But, oh my goodness. To like, leap up that high, and then just land perfectly on the back of a dragon. Wow. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Ragooning properly, yes. Wow. Piano. Uh, which one? Sure. Go for the smoked chicken. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Gul'Dar at the Hall of the Flames. Oh, there we go. Different location. Different location. Let us collect Upno and be on our way. I feel like many of us need an Alphino. Where would we be without an Alphino? Oh my gosh! This is new. For everybody to be in this very location is rather interesting. Well, of course. Estinian has many other places to visit. I think we know that by now. But there will still be a time to see him again. We don't know when, but I guess it will just be instinct that one day we'll see Estinian again. uh, ah, cool. Yeah, I've watched a little of that. I think I watched it on YouTube. There's... was it? I think the voice actor for Estinian? No, 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 no. No, I think it was somebody else. I've seen a video of the voice actor for Elfino and some other character. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw the voice actor for Thancred just just playing the game. Ah, that'd be so cool. Oh no. In my mind, I'm just I'm just thinking of that moment when he's playing mahjong. My turn. Hmm. I may have saw a video. I think I saw a video for the uh voice actor of Thancred just reacting. It could be something that I watch after stream. I have a few things. I actually have a few things that I want to do after stream. Play. Oh, right, right. There's going to be gameplay of. I mean, I guess this is really much of a secret, but I won't go into the big details. I do like to watch some gamers on YouTube. Like there are some Elden Ring players who are just really good. Same as Final Fantasy 14 players. Yeah. Also, speaking on that subject, I've actually published some of my streams. If people would like to watch them. As far as I'm aware, the ones that are published, you'll be able to watch here on Twitch as well. But you might notice there are a few that happen after. Yeah, so like there's the gameplay of maybe I shouldn't say. think I would just ask um, if you're interested in the earlier streams, want to see how the gameplay goes, um, then yeah, I have some streams still available. There's like, I don't know how many. I still have a bunch of the earlier streams saved on Twitch. Um, yeah. Well, I guess I'm checking again. But I do have 15 that I have published so far on YouTube. You can take your time with it, or yeah, kind of watch at your own pace is what I mean. I was about to say something else, but I think the main words would be you can watch at your own pace. I will be right back. Hey! Welcome back, everybody! I was rambling while, while the ad just started. uh, yeah, so, um, yeah, so there's about 15 videos, on YouTube. Um, I just had to use the bathroom. And then I, returned back. Just adjusting in my seat a bit. Oh, that's that's where it got the oops. Oh yeah, I was going to check for a moment, how many videos there are currently. Um, are the closed captions available for anybody else to use? I feel like it's been about an hour since we last checked. I wanted to ask to, like, check if the closed captions if they're working. For anybody else? Last I checked, there is an icon that appears on the screen. It shows CC in a square. There is a settings gear. Well, um, I feel like I still need those captions up, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these back up. Yeah. Has anybody noticed the closed captions on the screen? It shows a little icon. It is CC in a box. BOX 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 CC, like CC chips. That was the first example I could think of. CC chips. Be out X. Yep. Or if I say the word slowly, it might make a bit more sense. The icon on the screen is a little box that can appear. In that box shows the letters CC. CC. Oh, right. I just remembered. Um, Shoku, I thought since you have been here, you've been a follower for quite some time. Um, and you've like visited my streams pretty often. Um, how would you feel about receiving a role of VIP? Earlier, I was discussing um, about giving 2 roles, possibly 3, um, to some people who, well, you might be able to watch from earlier in the stream. I would like to give them to people who have been around for a long time and they have shown their support And yeah, I feel like they are deserving of a new role. For moderator, there are some responsibilities, certain things that need to be performed, but yeah, for VIPs it's like a badge of honor, um, and I consider them to be close friends. If you if you would prefer to not have the badge, then that's probably okay. Wait, Vane as odd. Um, well, hmm, I think I think there needs to be a bit more time. I would assign roles to people that I've known for um uh, I think it's like 8 or more months. To think of a time period, it's it's about 8 months. So yeah, if I feel like I have gotten to know somebody for about 8 months, then um yeah, I might assign a role for them. But I do want to ask, instead of just assigning a role for somebody, unless I already have the instinct. If I have the instinct that, yes, they deserve the role, I will just choose it for them because we already know each other well enough. But yeah. But for those who might be a bit reserved, I want to try and ask them. I mean, it's either the person is reserved or perhaps somebody hasn't gotten to know me quite as much. Um, or like we don't know of each other quite as much. Then yeah, I would ask. Yeah, it feels like it has been longer, honestly. But wow, 10 months, 2 days. Oh, abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh, thank goodness I went for that voice. It is our ladyship. Oh, yes, our grace. Also. Animal. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I have a feeling that VIP would suit you, but that is if you are okay with it. Yeah. I want to choose it for you, but the choice is for you to decide. You want to be a VIP or not? V VIP. Or not. Whoopsie. Captions are missing letters. Okay. I've earned it. The lullaby. Mm. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Mm. Grace. Master Terrapin had made visions of such an exigence, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Egiltharn. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his chronic horde besides. We are amongst children. Fight as he may, victory is by no means assured, and not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that, despite their proximity to Mount Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve the master. Soft. Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Essien or otherwise. It may well be that Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Joanna and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere forces of arms. With the aid of the silence, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Verdola are in Agistan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship then. Getting closer. What do I have at the moment? At some point, I'm going to level up to 85. And I would need to upgrade my gear. Well, I guess I'll be doing this again. Set home point. For now. Until I need to move to another location, which will be for quite some time. Oh, I'm just remembering. Wait, I'm just remembering the quests that I have left. I'm not going to check. I will just simply continue. But before I go there, I do want to check on my gear. My gosh, the mug! The mug? Sorry, I was thinking of mug terms. The Moogle. The Moogle. Moogle sound. Crystal. I don't know if I do. That's fine. I can probably check. Um. You know what? I'm going to check now. Since I'm in this room. Okay, cool. um, I was just checking my channel for a moment. It's cool. Oh, yeah. Now I can add them. To be visible. Ah, there they are. That makes so much sense now. The reason I put on this gear set was because when I previously logged in, I was starting up a duty, like I was joining the raid copied factory, and I wanted to choose this outfit, but I didn't end up joining it, which is it's a little sad, but there's always some other time. It's so different now. Not even going to wear this. Now that I've been able to level up the Reaper and Sage and Dancer, I won't be wearing these. Excuse me for doing this. But it was nice when I could wear them earlier. Yep. Really nice gear, but the levels are lower now. To update them. But for those, they're not a problem. They're just level 1. Adding level 1 to other gear sets that I have. The gear that I buy from the stores that are at the current level of the job. I wonder where else I'm going to find gear like that. Like the traditional style that will either be at the same level as the current job or level 1. Oh my gosh. Oh man. One thing. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. Pretty sure he's just looking at my character, but this is a different perspective. The character is looking. It's like the character is looking at both of us. Right? Thank you. This is my favorite glamour to wear in foundation. In like a Coerthus area. That Yeah. It's nice to bring it out to other locations as well. Greetings. We've been expecting you. Say the word, and we shall depart for Pakistan at once. My good. They must think I'm absolutely silly for just running around out of excitement. They're all watching as I move. Here, 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 and you. My goodness. This feels like a crowd. But it's a good crowd. Okay, time to join. Uh, I wonder what to do. I mean, of course I'm going to join it, but um, party of NPCs or with a party of other players. Okay, I feel like I'm dragging this on a bit. Would you like to join?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Okay. Is there anybody? I mean, well, I guess I'm asking a little bit late because I'm here now. Um, but is there anybody else that would like to join? Button clicked. Oh, yep. Yeah, yeah, that is how it appears. Though it is a surprise. Yeah. All I know for sure is that this involves the help of other players, and I guess I'm preparing for an airship trip. Okay. That, that's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you feel comfortable with or prefer, then that's all. Am I dressed a little too formally? Um, a bit too I'm dressed for the cold, but I'm also dressed for like royal party, but it's also dark. Dark royal party gear. um, or I think the yeah, this one is a bit more. Yeah, it's got a touch of feminine. Like I still have the. That's alright. Kind of. Yeah. Or I could go for this, which is like, yeah, I'm gonna do some fighting. Give me a job to do, and I will take it seriously. Including the laugh, currently. And this one? Oh, it's time to change. I'm prepared for entertainment. I'm prepared to entertain, I guess. This one's actually pretty good. Oh. Oh my gosh. I just realized what I did. Hmm. Okay, now we're waiting. Oh yeah, I didn't start it because I yeah, I wanted to make sure that I okay. I guess I was waiting for an answer, but yeah. Um yeah, I think we got the answer. Someone yeah. So Cypher is joining, Shoku's just watching, Heavenly's just watching. But you all do seem to be happy about yeah. You seem a little interested, I suppose. Um hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's only two. Healer and DPS. We are, yes. We're color coded. Yeah. This works out really well. Also, really like the leather jacket. If I were to combine two jackets that I've had in the past, it would be this. Like a black leather jacket combined with the pins that are shown on the front. And wow, yeah, there are some accessories too. It would be kind of rare to find a jacket like this. Meanwhile, what you're wearing is more like a coat. Coat, dress. trying to remember what the coat is called. I'm thinking of trench coat, but that has a different design. For a dress coat? Going to dance. For a bit. If there were an option, yeah. If there was an option to have a dance partner, that would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, technically, as a dancer, I can select a character to to be a dance partner, but I guess it might be a bit intimate if they had two characters dancing while holding each other. Okay. I mean, yeah, in a way, yeah. In a way that we're dance partners, but that is to, I think it's to add skills or add a buff to another character. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. That was so cool. Beep. Whoa. That was something. Fun. Party member designated as your dance partner will also receive the effect of devilment. What else could it be? This one? I'm just looking through skills we have here. Yep. That one is just... I think that's just me dancing. Oh wait, no, there's more to it. Dance to the beat of your own drum, granting rising rhythm to self. Stacks increase every 3 seconds, up to a maximum of 4 additional effect. Healing over time for self and nearby party members. Inheritance 100, duration 15. Effect ends upon using another action or including facing a different direction, cancels auto attack upon execution. Okay. That's cool. Ah. Go over maybe here. Oh! Yep, there it is. Okay. And that's it. I... That doesn't look very comfortable. Um... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Let's both go with NPCs. Even though we're going to be... Even though we're not going to be in the same duty. Okay. I know, right? I mean, this, at least for this one, yeah. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Okay, I will be back soon. Okay. Yeah, well, like, for this? Yeah, for this one. Yeah. Oh, bumped the microphone. Let's see.
Ashan bai, snotheth ang an kin in na.
Oh, let's select her. I don't know if it's gonna do much, but I'll select it anyway. Yeah. Oh. Um. I turn this up a bit more. Yeah. This, for this duty, we, we separate. We are just performing with, we're working together with NPCs. We were waiting for almost 14 minutes. And then we made the difficult decision to separate and
Are you alright?
work together with the NPCs.
You underestimate me!
Good timing. I like that there are 3 turns for activating this skill in Avant. I'm going to activate that now. Oh my gosh. Hey, Alfie. Alfino. Color flare.
Let's give them a show!
Ah. Okay. Well, let's try that again. Oh, we're only... okay. Still early and... kind of makes sense now that I think about it.
Keep your guard up!
Ollie. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Never mind. That one. Okay. Get a lightning circle. Need to drop on the lightning rods. Try to find one that's not real with balls around it. Okay. Um, oh wait.
Keep
That
your guard up!
feels okay, I guess.
Leave the healing to me. Thaliak, protect me!
You know what? I'm gonna try this. This. And probably uh yeah. Oh. Oh. Um. Um. Oh my gosh, wait. There was one right here. I did not notice that before. Okay. Seeing a bit more now. So these poles. Okay. Yeah. I noticed that one didn't light up right before they fainted. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Thank you. Oh. Oof. Oh gosh. Yay! Let's go. Oh, one looks different. That sandals. Okay.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Es voll
Let's go. Oh. Yep. That was enough.
On guard!
As you should, I will say. Being a bit silly, that one. And recently I've been wondering what it would be like to play this game on controller. Oh, interesting. I did not mean to press that key. Oh yeah, I tried plugging in a controller that I bought, to see if it will work, but guess it needs a bit of tinkering. Well, I have been playing this game
Oh, no, you
for,
don't.
a while on, oh yeah, using mouse and keyboard, so I don't know if I'm gonna change to controller. But for playing Elden Ring and Silent Hill and perhaps some other games, I would like to play with a controller.
Prepare yourself!
Santal ul in
Oh, stand back here. There we go. I did not finish that. But it's okay. Save it for next time. Oh my gosh, wait. I just realized it's close. It's close to the time when I'll be leveling up. And I'll have some new gear. Or at least like new jewelry and shoes.
Keep your guard up!
Yep. Especially standing there. Not much. Oh. It might be time soon to switch to the other skill. Oh. Yep. There we go. That's almost done. Whoa. That was close. Okay, there we go. Now I will. Oh, oh wait. Wait a minute. Shouldn't go there. Oh my goodness. Moving around all over the place. Ow.
Leave the healing to me.
Ow. Wrong side. Okay. The perspective is a little scary. Sorry. Oh! And it's done. We're going back to here again. Then. Alright.
You underestimate me!
There we go. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna check this for a moment. What was it? Sandals, rings, helm. I think there was one more. Lake and tombstones of poetics. Heaven's Eye material. I don't know that number. Ring? Yep. Necklace? I think the helm is the next one. Yep, more of those. Helm? Okay. Keep moving forward. First try. Thank you. Not really. Looks like we're in a desert. I mean, we would be anyway, but yeah. To see the sky like this and the ground, the mountain, mountains? I forget what they're called. Rock hills, maybe?
You underestimate me!
Sol an kin an. Wei wesh esh. On in an kin.
Oh my gosh, wait. Are we? Oh my gosh, we're... We're flying! Well, that's a first. I mean, it's like... It's a first to fly while in a duty. Wait, no! No, I think it's a second time? There was the one, what was it called? There was the... mall? Oh, wait. 3. Okay, maybe I just wanted to refresh my memory. uh, yeah. There have been a bunch of times, but I don't know. This seems cool. uh Whoa. Hello? Okay. Now that you have mentioned, it makes sense. I remember. Big God so long. Whoa. Teletherium Luna Bahamut. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Was there anything else? I think it's... Yeah, yep. Okay, well, going that way. The only way... The only pass... The only other pass there is... will be in the direction of the boss fight. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! What is this perspective? Ooh! Oof.
Keep your guard up. Healing to me.
Yeah. Oh, we're still here. It's okay. Hold on. We got... Oh, here. Okay. timing. Same. Oh! Yep. Okay. Yep.
On guard!
Hey! Well, I didn't like it. Okay. Okay, try again. Yeah. Very rude that is. Oh. Yeah. What the heck? Oopsie. I went to the wrong side. For a moment.
You underestimate me!
It's okay.
there'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Leave the healing to me.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess not yet. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Oh. Alright. Almost there. Okay. Oof. Yeah.
Thaliak, protect me!
Okay. There we go. Ooh. Let's go! Yay! Oh, I just realized. I didn't. I didn't make any changes to the closed captions that appear above. Whoopsie. It's just been some time. Yay! Woo! Play! Oh my gosh. Wait, I missed what they said. Mm-hmm. True. Oh, very nice of you today. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you, friends. I don't believe I'm saying. Calling game characters friends.
Kin Sol Ash Esk Snodo in Aisdo.
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt.
Antal An in Aisdo. Antal Afa Snalask I Ash An Dran Mira
By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mirror City hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Would make peace with Ulta then? Ulta.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, hmm?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I think I needed that.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Stretch the spine and drink water.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Oh, of course you would.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
What? What?
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Could I? How? How did they just? What a cliffhanger. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Daniel. We have dealt his aims a telling blow this time, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arvold's safe return. And I need to check the armory. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I okay. Well, that would help. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Thank you. But looked like it was for healer. The items are for healer. And Turnstone of Poetics. And there's a lot of stuff there. Standing around here worrying not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and Grace. Pippin! Brave Siles! Oh. Brave Siles. But that I could treat you to a hero's welcome. But I bear urgent news. The frontistery. Grace, whatever is the matter. As the troops withdrew from Kyrgyzstan, um, they came upon the two scouts sent to the Fire Tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. Oh no. I I must go. Give me your grace. Can you tell us aught of Erenfeld's condition, Grace? We did scout. Let's save that is grave. Save that it is grave. The Chirurgeons send to him as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Runner, Finian, you mind going after Uvner? He may need some support. Someone other than very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that relevant people know what took place in Pakistan. Come on then. Wait. That is the same. Okay. Wait a minute. No. It's the other one. Distinct. Another one come see the lad in silver armor. Master. Oh. Master Demielu is tending to him as we speak. If you be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demielu say? Tell me his exact words. Okay. Okay. I hope you have a good rest. And, have a good night. Yep. Take care. urgents do they work? But you're right. Give me. When we said our farewells to Arundel, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
how to respond to that. Um, I'm going to let it go. What just happened? I'm gonna let it go. I want to agree with both sides, but uh, there is a time and place for idealism and realism. I think she has more to learn rather than just having a look at real things that just keep causing pain. I think she needs to experience some positive situations.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Explaining.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Hmm. Can you tell me where they are, Grace?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and it looks to me like I need to finish soon. Like, finish the stream. Because, yeah, I have a few reasons for that. uh, Probably, yeah. I have, a friend to see after stream. But yeah. Thanks for joining today. And I hope to see you again for another stream. Yeah, it really was. It was a fun quest. Yeah. I'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow, and playing Silent Hill the day after. Yeah, just a quick reminder for the next 2 streams. Honestly, that feels nice. To be able to finish the stream around the time that um, around the time that other people to sleep. Oh, going back to the Rising Stones. Ooh. Wait, this means I may actually check what oh yeah, I may check the quest that I left over. The quest that what is it? The line of quest. Quest with an S on the end of quest. A leftover. I'm getting really close to the end of the Post-Shadowbringers. Wait. There's... Hold on. Wait. I thought I was going to finish on this quest. Oh, yeah. finish now, but I kinda want to you know what? I'm going to try and see how far I get with the remaining quests. I noticed there are 4. There are 4 quests. Probably including the little errands that are in between. So I think I will be going for a little longer. Yeah. And I just noticed what is left over. I'll be able to, like, maybe finish. Because when I see what is involved in the quests, it shows like it shows books and yeah, it doesn't show any duties. It doesn't show anything from the duty finder. This quest, it shows a book. As the reward.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Achievement.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Okay, unlocks a book.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods.
Small reward.
But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary. and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Stay in the Crystarium.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
That was the first time I just didn't know the answer.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Oh.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the
look
world
on his
the way it
face.
is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight.
Hi.
To win, no less.
Hello, Yuna. Hi,
And
readers.
even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Double. Why not? Oh, wait, that's kind of pretty.
And now, I may bid you farewell.
Pretty color.
Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should
Oxraid.
be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Thanks for reading me. Reading into me. Interesting.
You will be sorely missed.
I hope your stream went well.
Tread warily in Charlian.
And
do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their
feel
politics.
free to go and
Forlorn
rest.
hope, I know, given the individuals
Recharge.
involved.
Get some food and drink.
I shall do my very best.
And anything else you
Farewell.
gotta do to self-care. That goes for every single one of you. You're free to lurk. Free to interact if there's anything interesting going on. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try and finish. Originally, I wanted to finish earlier, finish the stream, but now that I know it's getting closer to the end, I want to try and reach the end of this, of this expansion. Yeah, thank you so much, Yuna.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Thank you, dear. Oh. Xeno's hype.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
And yeah, thank you for asking, Yuna.
Oh,
I'm doing
hardly
really well.
at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction.
Oh my gosh.
What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
He has more decorations.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Oh? Is it?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Rainstorm. Ooh, which one could it be? We'll find out in the next update. I guess. Da-da-doo. Da-da-doo. Um. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thanks God me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, but I do. When it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurate. You won't catch me trading blows with primal, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, countless meals to arrange. Baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb for our own. I wish there was something we... But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off we go, and get some rest. If there are any developments, promise you'll be the first to know. Okay. We're getting there. And I will be back in a moment. I'm going to get a drink for these last few quests. Okay, back. Gonna good drink to have for the remaining quests. I made I suppose it's like a mocha, but it has a bit more chocolate than espresso. So it's like one shot of espresso and then two tablespoons of Milo, chocolate Milo, and then about a cup, like it's like a small cup of hot water. It's like a teacup size. Or if you have a measuring cup for ingredients, then it would be about that size. Yeah. I have two shot glasses worth. Which is to say, I have a shot glass here, and I just fill that twice. Hmm. Oh. Get going. Quest. Hmm. Okay. Oh, yo. I mean, technically they do have the name Mole, but that is, I think that's a location. Hello. We've been expecting. Well, some guests have yet to arrive. The Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Lead the way. we are again. Ooh. Hello.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Hi, Luna.
If all else fails, I've always
Oh
found
my
cannonballs quite
God.
effective.
I cannot believe
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them
they're
slaughtered?
using my emote.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And
my gosh.
together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Okay, sir. Okay. Technically, it's okay to call him that. Because he does have Sir in his name.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
I love this.
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Yeah.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Hold on.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
I might try and
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
It might just be me. But
I see we are all in accord.
I hear an echo.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I would pull it to a moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Proud. Proud moment.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
It's all good. You can take a moment if you need to. Me too, honestly. Relatable, dude. Okay, I will also check the system. Edition. Try this. Oh, okay. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as hardened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declaration, all I could think about was the conflict to come of the sacrifices that would be made. Hold on. Hearing myself well enough? And the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. Right away. Order. I might just... I'm thinking about maybe reconnecting. Unless it's just my enthusiasm has dimmed a little bit. I don't know. It just sounds a little different to earlier. I think I need to clear up my heating or something. Okay, continuing. Might just be my hearing. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. First of many. Is she going to surprise us again? Many and more. Oh! It's her. Yeah. Elder Seeds here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Elfner's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye on the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations, not only with the city, You know what? I'm just going to continue. I sound so silly when I'm just saying gibberish. Not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. So, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. Armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Give me, Mr. Elfiner. I know that it was a painful chapter in, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. My hubris. I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed, first, to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I asked too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance. What little it is, or what little worth, it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of Still Braves. Okay. You have my gratitude, Master Elfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. Your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our friendship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoro and flourish. Until next time, we friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. Well, I should be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning. And maybe Graha will lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Red back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Oh, this seems kind of weird. It's almost like my microphone has become a little bit tired. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Okay, I'm gonna start that up again. And I hope that it sounds better. I just realized apparently just muting it for myself does not mute the game music at all. Sorry about that. It's like a sudden disconnect. Also, I think the microphone sounds better this time. Okay. Much better. Plan, brother. Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history. Like it's going in and out. Kind of. The sound just kind of like sounds good and then it just kind of changes to blurred. I don't know what it is, but it's odd. It probably sounds fine to everybody else, but to me, it's so confusing. And now, I might actually be considering on buying it. Like, I might be considering a headset. Later be preferred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to... You know what? I might just put aside my doubts on how it sounds to me, because it probably sounds like I'm shouting a lot of times to the audience. It's fine. Totally fine. It must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? I see. I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together. and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. Sorry, I'm hurrying a little bit. I want to try and finish the quests before it reaches 8 hours. I don't want to go over time. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. The Raha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. I just thought I would, well, yeah. Testing. Okay, yeah. Has anybody here checked the CC, the closed captions that appear on the screen? There's a little icon. It's like a CC in a square. Today I did want to try out the ultimate closed captions that you can see at the top, but if possible, could you check for me? Please? Thank you. Yeah. I do want to make sure that the message can come across when I am speaking. Like, yeah. When I'm chatting with everybody, that will be the time when I would like to turn on closed captions. But when I'm just reading dialogue, I can turn it off. At the moment, I do have closed captions turned on. In Twitch. Yeah. It is working for me at the moment. I particularly encourage those who are hard of hearing. Yeah. If you find difficulty in your hearing and you would like to read, I encourage you to turn on closed captions. To make a bit more so I can see. Text. Okay. I think that's still on. Oh, okay, testing. Testing? Testing, 1, 2, 3. It appeared earlier. One. Testing. I guess it hasn't appeared yet. I know that somebody saw it earlier. Okay, test. Test. I think I need to reload. Okay, trying again. Okay, there it is. It's back. There's a slight delay, but it looks like it is still picking up what I'm speaking. What I am speaking? So, okay, I'm going to trust that everybody has tested the closed captions. If you have not yet, then I wish you good luck with that. It may appear somewhere around the screen, and you can check if the words appear, the captions appear. Appear. Well, yeah, it showed appear earlier. Yep. It's just choosing words that sound similar, I suppose. It's the accent. It is the accent. Okay. If you have no objections, I've in mind to begin by speaking with Riel and Ali. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. It is on the other side. But I could probably fly to that place. Yeah, that's doable. Might have to bring that out. I actually chose a pretty good spot to sit. I still need to go to the locks. Whoa. Forgot. Oh, I still need to go to that path though. Pretty done. I think I've had that exact same serving of espresso and chocolate mixed together. Wow. Where it began. Yep, I did not take a proper path, but frankly, I don't care. I took a path, but I didn't take the the path that's very noticeable. So this is how it goes, huh? So this is the place we're going to end the adventure. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big mean, wouldn't it? Would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. Asriel will attest. I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedy that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. That wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to bring anyone but yourself, all of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else would we do? What else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me, own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me, old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Mulder to Mistress Toucher, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Give me. Joanna, would you? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of. But ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swell crew lined up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tartar sifted out all the glory. Not as for they made it through the door. I'm gonna drink some water. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths. We are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Okay. We're making progress. And I said that with confidence. Oh, I have no idea how my voice sounds on the other end. But for a lot of this reading, I've said it with confidence. I'm not even tired. I'm actually not that tired. For some reason, the sound that I'm hearing in my ear, like from the headphones, makes my voice sound more tired than it actually is. It's odd. I'm definitely gonna be looking at some headphones because, man, sometimes these headphones are just not capturing. They're not quite capturing my voice as it is. So, I'd be looking for very similar headphones, but brand new. I've had these headphones for a while. Honestly, best headphones ever that I've used. But because I've had them for a long time, at some point they're just gonna not be as good. So, it's either to find the exact same but brand new version of these headphones, or I'm going to find headphones that are similar. I do be certain. But I hope you can bear with me for the remaining time. I'm going to finish. I'm going to try and finish the final quests that they have in this expansion. I'm doing pretty darn good. I think, like, the downside of today, honestly, is, like, when I was opening up about some feelings much earlier in the stream, and, I mean, like, that's a downside and upside at the same time, because, yeah, I was opening up about insecurities. Probably the second one is I know now I need to replace these headphones. feel like there's been moments that are a bit faulty due to what I just mentioned. But other than that, I'm doing great. Yep. I had some really good food earlier. I think that's helped with my energy. I hope, you know what? How have you been doing? If, you're alright with, me asking? Hope hope we've all been doing well. Or nearly there, perhaps? Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Oh, okay. Good morning. Um... um... Oh, yeah. Probably a great idea to, wake up first. uh, do what you gotta do. Get some water, get some food, uh, do a bit of self-care. Um, that could be done before, oh, I said some food, not, yeah, some food and self-care. You know what? Good enough. Fruit is good too. The closed caption saying. Sometimes when I get excited in my conversation, my voice just goes to kind of broken. It sounds kind of broken. Yippee! Going back to Daniel. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yep. I sound kind of broken and my and my voice goes up an octave. Yeah. When I'm talking excitedly and sometimes when I laugh too, uh, my voice goes up an octave. Pretty whale, pretty whale. Okay. Going. Oh yeah, going back there. Pretty whale. I might turn up the background music a bit more. Oh. I wonder why she's over there. Oh. Hey, Ren. Thanks to Tartaru's ever-dependable intelligence, managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, no. Some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Preciu. I will join you anon. Oh, would you look at that? going back to the East Shroud. And yet, that is a shortcut. I think. Very skipper. Yes. Yes. Ah, I know where that is. Ah. Let's get the unicorn. We are traveling by foot. Or by a unicorn. Yes. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see you walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Honestly, I'm curious. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, no. Be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Hane Senna, said that walking ones would be coming to Little Selvas. Imperial ones also invaded Stilflands and abducted many of these ones. These ones would be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Hilda. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Teleforo. These ones will try very hard, of course. But in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh? Another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems. I'll say, must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Agner? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough. But there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend audience with the elder seeds here. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Portional Leveler. Father. Well, now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be. But why him and not one of the other 98 foreign members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Not appreciate. Though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the elder seats here awaits even now. Let us be on our way. No. Okay. Pardon me. I may do a little less reading. I got places to go to, and I really want to finish these quests. Okay, that's just yeah, that's in Gridania. Okay. Actually, I want to check if he's still online. No. It's okay. It's okay. Some other time, I guess. Well, finally, I'm going to reach the end of this chapter, reach the end of this expansion, so in a way, I'm okay with streaming for longer. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I'll probably just see one of my friends tomorrow. I mean, I don't know about raiding, but I could just visit them. Um, I took the wrong turn. Oh! Wait, I didn't. Took the right turn. It's really him.
Elder Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
Oh. Hold on. I'm hearing it out of my speakers. That's not it. That's not what I wanted to happen.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
I might be able to fix this. Hopefully. I will try. I guess it's just staying that way until I can do something about my headset. The headphones that I have.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Testing. Okay.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
I made a little change to the audio. So I hope it's still coming through well enough. It looks like it needed to be switched from one setting to another. A little odd. Oh, thank you. But if I don't fail, then wait for the axe to fall.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
He says
Master
that now.
Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Might be because he needs to sort through his own issue. Maybe. Oh. Yep. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoro. Telephoroi. That's either Telephoroi or Telephorol. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father. Nor is it like to be changed. So we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Anna, Master Fourcheneau arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could. They flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us that might go some way to explain Master Post-Shadowbringers' performance? And he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us. I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believed that they know how the world will end, simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Teleferal as they claim. Oh golly. If the threat were real, why else would they be so standoffish and secret? Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna skip past this. Well, there are one or two things to take care of first. Finish this. Oh. Yeah, something happened. Like there is an errand that needs help with. They're receiving this. Yeah. Okay. Somehow I had a feeling I'd end up finishing by 9 hours, but yeah, I was hoping for sooner. It ended up being a bit more dialogue than I thought. Okay. please. I'll be happy to finish this before it gets to midnight. Um,
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Some things may have changed. The adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path.
Oh,
Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
I don't want somebody putting on.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Maybe.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I'm so glad that friends. I mean, that's putting it boldly, but I'm glad they're working together. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Of course there are cutscenes. Let's go. I guess I expected that. Gonna be some final duty to. Guess this won't be a peaceful one.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Well, you can either stick by me and watch through this, or you can leave. For the first time during this stream, I'm kind of mad. But before I get into this, I do appreciate everybody who has decided to visit today. Thanks for being here for a short or a long amount of time. If you gotta rest, go rest. If you gotta go to some other place, I hope it's good. If you want to, if you wanna stay and watch until the end of the stream, then that would be really good. It's time to finish this.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short,
Take
is
care
bleak.
to those who
Yet
are
though
leaving.
our foes are many, and we but few,
And I hope
we
to
may
see
still
you some
tip the
other time.
balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Gosh, what a way to remind us, Justinian.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
But thank you anyway.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Well, it sure has been some time. where I've been able to behave canonly, like canon character, to like feel angry but at the same time determined. It doesn't happen very much. I might be a little excited at the same time.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast, friend.
So much going on here. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'll try that again later. But it's loaded again. Ah, now I remember. This is kind of similar to the fight that was outside the Crystarium. Oh, Slay! Playing as LSA. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, the scuff! I'm kinda scuffed at Red Mage.
Allow me.
That's actually pretty handy. Wow. Somehow they made it easy. Rather than having to switch between multiple
Just the beginning.
Spots.
Right behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably help with that. Oh. Uh, uh, ah! No? No? I heal myself too. Oh, okay. How do I do this? Got a bunch here. Looks like there's just one. Oh! Right. Ugh. Then Daniel jump scare. Dang it. I don't like this. Okay. I might be alright to just not move. I will be back in just a minute. I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh! Again, I am playing as a healer. Right?
I shall protect thee.
My turn.
May the
My
12
turn.
guide you.
Dang. That's a nice surprise. Yay! Damn. Okay. Let's try this again.
I shall protect thee.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Okay. Well, I need to think like a healer in that section. That. After what shit I just experienced, I heard that you can pardon the tired sounding voice. I'm not drinking water. At least not yet.
I shall protect thee.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
I'm trying to remember the last time I played as Orient. Because I don't understand. Like, the abilities. Is this like... Will this be the moment where I just give up. Um... I feel like there's been one time where I've played as him, but I don't remember. I guess... yeah, when it's aimed at him, I could do no healing to the others, but it would do healing to him. No, not close enough.
I shall protect thee.
I'll try to.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
It seems like that attack follows a bit. Okay, by the way, everyone, I'm gonna do this. Well, some of you might already know what I'm gonna do. I'll talk to you after.
I shall protect thee.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you. Away with you! Not yet.
I shall protect thee.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you. Away with you!
I am in fact locked in right now. But I'm okay.
I have you now.
Okay, Il. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm going to do this some other time. I've already been here for almost 9 hours and 50 minutes, so I'm gonna try this off stream. Yep. No more. Yep. And officially, yeah, we're done. I thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I will be I will be streaming tomorrow. If you would like to watch um more streams. I'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain. If you're interested in that. Yeah. Okay. Checking quick. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah. I might see you some other time this week, or not. Always next week too. But in any case, whatever the choice is that you make, if you want to return back or not, I hope you will take care and yeah. And I hope that you can treat yourself to something really nice. And get some sleep when you need it. Yeah. Treat yourself, care, and treat yourself with love. Okay. Thanks for being here, everybody. Bye bye.